I'm not sure why I just held down A there. That's an interesting choice. On the bright side, I wasn't very far into the game, so not a big deal. Hey Mike, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. I mostly just practiced the burning building, and I have the manip down better than I used to. I'm going to try it today when we get there. I'll be able to get through the first room for sure, but after that, no promises. You know, assuming we actually make it to the burning building today. Yesterday I tried and failed a few times. Yeah, cranes yesterday just kinda were mean. Cranes were mean, then we died. I've never seen them be so aggressive before. Like, on turn 1, I got hit by a bolt all, then a fire all, then a bolt all. Immediately. Then the second round of them attacking, the one on the left cast Fire 2 on the right crane. Then the right crane cast AoE Bolt 2 on my team, and that was the fight. They also countered like every single one of my attacks, which didn't matter because I had Phantom up, but it still ate through time. Low roll, not terrible, but it's not a good roll. That's pretty bad roll. So far, 2 rolls that weren't very good. Okay, at least that one did enough damage. Tanuki Dan, Dimension Harvester. Oops. Welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. And Tanuki Dan with the 175 streak. Every day at the end of the stream, Twitch tells me to do something to try to prevent people from losing their streaks. And every day it's like 20 to 30 people. I'm assuming that's mostly just people with like 5 or less streaks. You know, they're working on their 3rd or 5th stream. But every day I get a message after the stream from Twitch saying, hey, people are on the verge of losing their streaks. They want me to like put up stories and like clips and stuff to give them a chance to watch those to like prevent losing their streak or something. Hey Red Cloud, welcome in. Because I think if you watch some sort of like clip or something, it'll prevent the streak from being lost, but it won't increment it. As long as you're like making some sort of attempt to like watch something they did recently or something. I don't know. It's wow, so far so good. Okay, 1 wrench, 1 attack before I went. But that's not bad. As long as I'm not countered here, then this was acceptable. Yeah, watching ads for bits was actually pretty cool. When that was a thing, I probably got around 5k bits for free. Maybe I got more than that. Actually, I probably did get more than that. I probably got closer to 10k. But I watched ads for bits all the time. Well, you know, I wasn't really watching them. I just had them playing on my phone. But at that time, I definitely saw all of the ads. Anytime a new ad came out, I would see it like 30 times. back at that time, I would just hang out in a stream and just drop 100 bits like every day. Because I always just had them laying around. But yeah, all the practice I did yesterday was burning building manip. I was just doing that over and over and over again. So at least I'm better at that than I was before. Yeah, I mean, I know that Twitch isn't doing good on their end. They haven't been making money. So I don't know what they're going to do. Domingo, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. I don't know how Twitch isn't making any money, but they haven't been from what I've heard. Okay, a crit. You know what? What? Stop. Panicking. I saw the crit and I was like, what do I do? Just take off the weapon now. I could have saved time there, but I just had a brain fart and didn't know what to do. Just take off my weapon too, you dummy. I mean, if we lost Twitch, everybody would just go to YouTube and stream there. I don't even know, like, how to see, like, how to view YouTube streams. Like, it just... I know occasionally people that I'm subscribed to on there will show up saying live, but like... I don't know. I go to YouTube when I want to watch things that aren't live. Come on, don't talk to him twice. The second time you talk to him is so slow. But yeah, it is kind of wild how streaming is really popular, but yet not profitable. That's just weird. I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that there's so many people streaming, and a lot of them don't get very many views. I don't know if that's part of it. Because, like, the average streamer has, what, like 3.5 views or something like that? Hey Steph, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. I was kind of hoping to wake up earlier today, but I stayed up pretty late last night. I was just playing The Last Remnant some more. I just beat the Fallen with my third team. So now I'm gonna get ready to do endgame stuff and try and beat the 7 with all 3 teams and end up, you know, recruiting them over the course, or over the 3 different teams, trying all the characters out, then trying to train them into like the hyper late game to have a good feeling how every character in the game feels and compare them to each other. I've been ranking them at different stages of the game for how they feel. Like in the early game, the characters that feel very important are ones that start with vivification herbs, so they can just continually revive people that die, because that is so important early on. I mean, I had 3 runs yesterday, Chenny Chen, that made it, you know, at least 40 minutes into the game. One of them died at Cranes because I got hit with an AoE fire, then an AoE bolt, then the left crane fired to the right crane, then the right crane bolt to AoE'd my entire team. Like, I played the fight fine. I just had the worst possible luck every turn that the enemies took, so we died from full. I didn't make a mistake in the battle, I just had the worst luck happen, which, you know, it's possible. Also welcome in Chenny Chen, Duxors, Chris, Concussed, anybody I may have missed. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't die here. I had Locke die yesterday. The tech armors murdered Locke, and that kind of ruined my experience. They didn't die to the tech armor, but they knocked him to like 13 hit points or something. And then he died in the first encounter in the cave, and that kind of ruined the XP curve. I probably shouldn't have made him run away from a battle, but I did. It was a learning experience. But yes, my last Remnant playthrough is technically a third playthrough. It has 2 finishes, because my second playthrough, after I did the Casual Monday, I ran through and farmed up a bunch of items. So when I did my third playthroughs, I'd be able to like craft weapons for units and craft accessories and stuff to make the team a little better. So I ran through that. It was really quickly when I did that. Like, I didn't really care about who I was using. I just grabbed who felt convenient and farmed up a bunch of items so that when I did my 3 playthroughs at the same time, I at least had a decent amount of materials to work with, and a decent amount of money, most importantly. The money is the biggest deal. So I never have to farm for cash during the playthrough. But yeah, Locke died in this fight yesterday, because he got murdered by the M-Tech armors. Cool. We got damage rolled. There's only one possible value that Edgar can do that won't be enough damage to kill them, and that's if you do a 118, because they have 119 hit points. And I actually had to, I cracked today. I turned on my heat. Yesterday I kind of just endured it. But not today. Good NPCs. I don't know what temperature it is here. Oh hey look, it's 49 outside. So it's even colder than it was yesterday. 10 degrees colder today. Toad Gorilla, welcome on in. With the 40 stream streak. That wasn't very good. I should have put that in slot 2, but oh well. Hey Kata, welcome in. Thanks for the luck also. Alright, Locke. I have to waste 2 steps here. I can't do it. I'm not gonna have Terra run. Stupid enemies attacking. I just kept getting attacked after attack after attack. Okay. I guess I'm healing. Rendo, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. This hasn't been a very good Mount Colts. Enemies have been attacking me ruthlessly. Yes, let's run. Good, we're not getting damage rolled here. One more Edgar levels. That's fine, hitting Terra. Okay, now we can't damage roll. Tufako, welcome on in as well. Now the other 2 level. We run. Heal twice. 'cause Vargas is a jerk. He's probably up here just looking for strong opponents. That would be my... If I just took a wild guess, he's probably just some muscle-bound idiot who just wants to fight stronger and stronger opponents, you know? Good ATB, Sabin. Good job. I did my best to make sure you had plenty of time to skip Doomfist, and Sabin's like, nah. Worst ATB possible, here you go. You know, what is my actual best time now? A 5:12. My time is slowly going down. We're a good ways behind that, that's for sure. Oops. No, he fooled me. Oops. I think that's the first time I ran behind the pot. Drosy, welcome on in. With the 160 stream streak. Lots of streakers today. It is Thursday. My weekend is over. Enjoyed my 2 nights off. And I better enjoy the nights off because holiday season's coming up. The end of the year is not great for me. I don't know if we get the most streakers on Thursday anymore. I think it's Friday now that we get the most streakers. A visual Segatron IAB to you. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the luck. We are off to an acceptable start. Alright, I moved it down to Blitz already. Barely. Welcome on in. Bannon's not looking too hot. 7? You're supposed to be fast, buddy. Yep, 160 isn't that high for this channel. But I have a relatively consistent stream schedule, so that definitely helps people out a lot. I mean, Bannon doesn't die if you don't fight anything and you don't get any encounters. Just cruising on our raft, no fights. That's why we do our save reset. So that we can make sure that we're not fighting stuff. We're just cruising along. Nice and fast river trip. I think Bannon can die if he gets crit. I think Ultros only does about 37 damage to him, so he should be fine. Oops. Oh well. Lackeys, welcome on in with the 190 stream streak. I believe 190 is the highest of the day. I think Tanuki Dan's was what, 175? 170-ish? Now we've got a 160, so now like a 190. all right around the same area. Yeah, Comcast was great. Luckily, we don't deal with Comcast anymore. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Don't you do it. Okay. I was worried the puppy was gonna make an appearance. D-pad, welcome on in. The only streak I ever had that broke 100. Boo. I was too worried about naming him A. But the only streak I had that was over 100 got broken by Twitch, not even me. Well, that was a slow menu. Thanks for countering me. We got a Phoenix down again. That's 2 attempts in a row. Get out of here, game. Give me my money. Wow. Rude. Very rude. I don't want the Phoenix down. I want the black belt. Yeah, this is a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy, barely. This was the second Final Fantasy I ever played. The first one I played was FF1. Then I played this one. And this one is one that I really liked. My mom also played this game and FF1 a little bit, but she just didn't ever have the time to put into an RPG back then. Ooh, that sucks. We still got outfed. Terrible ATB. Terrible, terrible. I'm not gonna heal, I'm just gonna hope for the best. But hey, Ageless, welcome on in. For me, in RPG order, 7, come on. Sabin has done that, I think, 3 times in a row. Not getting very lucky on these fights. Just throw away Locke's weapon, it's fine. But yeah, my first RPGs were FF1, then Dragon Warrior 1. I beat Dragon Warrior 1 way, 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 way before I beat FF1. Then I had FF3, then FF2. What did I have after that? By FF2 and 3, you know, I mean 6 and 4. Because American systems that I don't... They ported them over here in a really dumb way, but, you know, whatever. Hey RJD, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. What did I play after those two? Yes, the Dragon Warrior 1/2 HD remake is out today. Or remastered, yeah, not remake. I'm not sure exactly the order I played RPGs after the first Final Fantasies like that. Well, I'm sure in the remake lackeys, you probably don't have to grind XP anywhere near as long. I'm assuming that the speedrun will probably be under an hour long, maybe an hour and a half at most. That's my guess. Just like the GBA version of the game. Counter, thank you. Physical attack. Cyan, why are you taking so long? He was queued up for an action, he just didn't do anything. Sometimes Cyan just breaks. Just attack. Thank you. 25 minutes? Oh, yeah, the NES version, the Manipped category doesn't really count. Bottom guy? Cool. This fight has not played out very well in a while for me. I feel like that fight has been very poor every run for a while. I keep having to throw Locke's weapon, and I keep getting Phoenix Downs. This is why so many runs keep dying early on, is because too many bad things keep happening. Well, there's not really much to Dragon Warrior 1. Dragon Warrior 1 is a pretty short game. There's not much to it. Man, these fights are not going well either. Stop countering every single attack, game. Come on. Well, this was a pretty bad Imperial camp. I had one preempt, which was nice. Everything else was terrible about the whole situation. Wait, it's $80 for a DQ 1 and 2? Wow, that's insane. $60 is still kind of a lot. I wouldn't spend $60 on that. I might spend $6. Maybe. I'll add it to my wish list, and maybe one day when it's 90% off, I'll get it. I think we're all on item now, except maybe Cyan. Okay, Cyan is also on item. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool. Could you stop that? Well. This train isn't looking great. Yeah, I'm in no rush to replay 1 or 2. You know, enemies, you don't all have to attack before I get a chance to flee. Beep beep. Beep beep. If I get an AoE blaze, we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, last encounter. Just take your time, Cyan. That's not a very good time. Yeah, it's still sub 1 hour, but that's not great. Behind, my best times were about 2 minutes behind that. A few minutes ahead. He's a few minutes ahead already, yeah. and B-Dude splits Phantom Train. I split on death animation, and he splits when the battle is completed. So add an extra 15 seconds to my time. That's what his time is. Like, that's when he splits. "15 seconds might be a lot. Maybe it's like 10 seconds. But yeah, I split on death animation / flash. Hold up, you dummy. Just stand there. I just add 10 seconds to the loop. Oops, I was supposed to row. Adding 10 seconds is way easier. I mean, we have a timer running right there, so just look at it. Well, if you record your run with OBS or something, you can always look at the time down there that you've been recording for. The OBS timer is a tiny bit slow, but for 10 seconds it's going to be accurate enough. Over the course of like 5 hours, it lies a little bit. It's a little behind. Well, I can't help you out with that. Goody. Man, my luck has been awesome. not gonna ask why I'm so far behind on money. Lady? First try gal. There's a good chance I'll eventually do all characters in Espers, yes. Do I have a time frame for that, or a goal, or anything? No. But there's a good chance I might do it. I mean, I've been getting first try a lot. Gao actually likes me. That's the one thing that I seem to have acceptable luck in, is finding Gao. Everything else can have terrible luck. All these back attacks and pincers and enemies murdering my team. I should have healed Sabin. If I wanted to be safe, I would have healed Sabin already. He only has like 100 HP. But I'm just gonna risk it and not heal him. If we die, then I guess I'll start a new run. These back attacks, man. If I get AoE blazed, I'm in trouble. I'm telling you, I'm getting back attacked by everything. We wouldn't have gotten Gao there if he didn't come first try. I would have been in trouble. Oh, it was literally everybody. 100% of the votes were first try Gao. Not a single other vote was put onto anything else. That's a 1 in 60 chance for that bomb to back attack us, I think. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's a 1 in 60. It's not common. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. All I know is I've been back attacked and pincered too many times already. And the percentages that you're supposed to be hit by that kind of stuff are very low. Maybe, just maybe, they're putting all those pincers and back attacks out of the way now, so that I go through the trench and I get 4 preempts and save like a minute and a half. That would actually be okay. Or not. Or not. I just got pincered again, because why not? Oh, buddy. Okay. That's something. It doesn't make up for the pincer. Maybe I'll get pincered again and get a game over. Bye, gal. The game is not being kind. I am very short on money here, so don't buy 31. Buy 30. Wait, I'm not in the World of Ruin. Don't go to the cafe. Ya dum-dum. Right, Locke doesn't have a weapon here, so, let's hope he steals the Guardian. Let's hope he steals the Guardian so he has a weapon. I mean, yes, he has a dirk, but that's not like, it's not a good weapon. Good. No Guardian. Maybe Locke will crit. There's a 1 in 32 chance we can crit, right? That's... Beep, beep, beep. NPCs, get out of my way! Double 69. You know, my my PB has a bad early game. It is sad that we're only barely ahead. And Locke failing to steal probably doesn't help that either. Why does it say it's going to take almost 4 hours for my phone to charge? That's not right. There we go. 1 hour till charged. Unplug it, plug it back in. We are on step. One smoke bomb short, but that's not a big deal. If we can get a preemptive sometime today, maybe I can save on some smoke bombs. I mean, I wouldn't mind saving a tiny bit of money. Celeste? Nope, Locks first. Hey Blazin', welcome in. what's supposed to be the preemptive rate? It varies based on the encounter and how many characters are in your party. A majority of fights in this game are 10 to 18% preempt rate. Most fights are 10 to 18%. A lot of fights are 18%. I'm never gonna use... I'm not gonna do the health thing, so don't even bother. Well, we skipped the first battle. Do we skip the second? No. Since we got this extra encounter, we're going to have a Dark Wind in the next battle. So which means we have to use a Smoke Bomb. But yes, on average, depending on where you are, you should be getting a preempt like once every 6 to 10 battles. 6 to 8 battles is probably actually more accurate. So let's say once every 7 battles, on average, over the course of the whole game, is probably about average. And a lot of fights can't ambush you or pincer. And most fights have an incredibly low chance to pincer or back attack. I think the most common pincer slash back attack is like 8%. A lot are like 1.5%. And the most common is like 8%. If I had a tool, I could try to use the tool here, but I don't have a tool. I mean, Edgar is a tool, but we won't go in about that. Alright, I can equip the weapon here. Yep, a tool and a player. Alright, well, I lost time on tunnel armor. Thanks to Locke. And thanks to Sabin. Me having to throw the air lancet, so Locke had a worse weapon, so he had to do 2 attacks. And then Locke had a second steal. And then we didn't get a single preemptive strike the entire scenario. And Terra scenario, we got 1 preempt. Not off to a great start. We're not looking great for where I would like to be. I have a ton of time to save here. If I'm not green, then I made a major mistake. It's also possible that Kefka could be as bad as he was yesterday. I barely won the Kefka fight yesterday in my last run. Before anyone went, he one-punched Gao, just crit him in the face. My furthest run of yesterday died to cranes because of very bad luck. I didn't mess up, the cranes were just mean. But yeah, I didn't make a mistake on cranes. They were just rude. Excuse me. Like I said, I will be saving plenty of time. Not as much as I should. I have over a minute of time save on that split. Oh wait, I guess I did save a minute. Yeah, we got Gao first try. which is good too because the second fight back attacked me, which meant that I wouldn't have been able to get Gao on the second try. Oh boy. Where is... Okay. Hopefully I'm done dying. But yeah, I keep losing time on all these splits compared to where I would like to be. But yeah, if you're curious, Rendell, I can send you a link to all the preemptive / ambush rates if you'd like to look at it. After the stream, I can do that. There's a big old chart that has all of it written down. You'll have to look them all up for what fights you'll be getting. But if you're interested in seeing it, I can send it to you. Oops. That was, I think, the worst I've ever done that. I mean, your seed doesn't matter for this. If you know what enemies are in an area, you can at least see how likely each of them are to do what. Hey Midland, welcome in. Um, I wouldn't mind visiting Japan one day. But I'll probably never do it. Because I don't see myself choosing to go to a country where I can't speak any of the language. I don't know why my throat's killing me today. If I wanted to learn another language, then yeah, I could do something like that. Also, hey, Biscuits, Adam, welcome on in. Oops, this is not a very good angle. Oh well. But yeah, I don't see myself ever trying to learn a second language. I think it would be neat, but I don't see myself putting in that amount of time. I spend, you know, a lot of free time doing other things, like this kind of stuff. Alright, throat, calm down. I mean, I lived in Germany for years without speaking any German. I was forced to, thanks to the army. And I was like, okay, cool, maybe I can take like a German class or something while I'm here. Nope. They reserved all of the German classes for couples. Since I wasn't married, I couldn't take the German classes. Not like it would have mattered anyways, because I was, you know, infantry and they didn't care about us. You know how to shoot. You're an expert with a mop and broom. Do your job. Stand around and wait. That's your job. Hurry up and wait. Also, W Branch logos, welcome on in. Come on. I've never done that before. Well, we are very far off step now. That was what, 6 extra steps wasted? I have never done that. Goody. This should kill. Can't believe I got 6 steps off. I hit up, but I didn't actually take the step. Hey, Kime. Welcome in. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, I need to sit down and look at how to do Daddy Llama better. And actually try out a bunch of different ATB starts. And try to make sure I can skip those potions a lot more reliably. I need to figure out when I should be waiting and when I shouldn't, so I can try to skip the potions. I would like a quick kill more often, instead of just hoping it randomly happens. I used to get it way more when I first started, when I didn't wait trick at all. That depends, keyboard. Also welcome in Jack and Mainstun. Like, I can do tiers, I can practice it. I know what to do on tiers. I know how to do everything on tiers. I practice doing it occasionally, but it's not like things haven't changed too much. Fishing, I need to have insanely precise movement, which I have never come close to. Not even close. I struggle getting the first 2 fish to appear. If I can't do the easiest part of the setup that's like considered free, I'm not going to be doing Fish Minute. No matter how much I practice. I have tried to like get the first 2 fish to appear. And I get it a quarter of the time. I was doing a different setup for the fish that seemed easier, that I was hitting probably 50% of the time. but it was a really slow setup of fish. And then afterwards, I was always finding like empty ponds nonstop. Keyboard, thanks for the biddies. I mean, like last night, I spent a bunch of time practicing the bomb manip. So I plan on doing my first attempt in a run at bomb manip today. I expect to get through the first room. And then on the second room, I will probably hit the second bomb. I'll be happy as long as I skip over the first bomb in the second room. I'm only grabbing Stray because I'm going to be fighting 4 rats, I think. I'm 6 steps off, which means I'm going to get an extra encounter. I mean, a lot of it is just, I just need to practice things more. The bomb manip stuff, I at least have it down a lot better now. That's something I feel like I can do. I have, yesterday when I was doing practice, a handful of times I made it through with no bomb encounters. So I know that I can do that. It's something I can actually handle. Fish manip, though, it's not, not even close. The bomb manip, you don't have to have perfect movement for the whole room. And that's what's important, is I don't have to be perfect. But yeah, there's definitely a chance I may ask you for a one-on-one at some point in time. Relic. Genji. Atlas. I messed up my steps there. I needed to go slower. I know I'm not on step anyways, so I shouldn't even care, but I mean, I should care. It's fine, I only missed 1 step there, so I'm like 7 off. I just needed to take that a little slower. No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Oh well. I was just saying like 2 days ago how I've been doing really good at that and not messing it up. Oh well. I could probably still do 3 rats, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do 4. Because I am currently 1 encounter string behind, thanks to the extra fight Kazatera scenario. Since I'm not doing the Terra manip yet. And I'm going to have 1 additional fight in the MTech factory from being 7 steps behind. So technically, I could do the 3 rats still. but I'm just gonna do 4 rats because I don't want to risk anything in the MTech factory. 4 rats isn't that bad. As long as they don't pincer me, it's not a big deal. I've already had my fair share of pincers and back attacks this run. I mean, I oftentimes say what can kill the run. Doesn't always happen. Earlier I was mentioning places where we could have died if we were pincered. In the trench, we could have been pincered and died. Phantom Train, I could have been back attacked by a bomb and he could have AoE blazed and killed us. For all of the bomb fights, it could have been an AoE blaze that would have ended the run. Oh yeah, when I was in the trench, I was hoping to get a second pincer in the trench to kill the run. I got back attacked on the solo bomb on the Velt. Good thing I got Gal first try, or else I wasn't getting him second try. I was back attacked by the first fight on the Velt before you get Gao. So on the Velt, I was back attack, pincered, regular encounter, encounter, back attacked. That was my Velt. Then on the trench, it's like, well, maybe if I get 4 preemptives, then I'll make up that time loss. And that first fight was a pincer. So I was like, cool. Maybe we'll get one more and the run will die. Hey, if I got 4 preempts in the trench and saved like a minute and a half, that would make a not so good run turn into an amazing run. Real fast. Yep. The only way I'll be singing at the opera is $1 million donation. If somebody plans on doing that, which I don't ever see happening, then I wouldn't have them do it on Twitch, of course. People kept asking for a price, so my price is $1 million. That's how against wanting to do that I am. Oh, I should hold down now. Not just stand here. That would have been the first time I failed the opera. I think it's been over 10 years since I got a ticket. When I worked for this printing press company, anytime the Powerball became high winnings, a group of us at work would all put together like $5 and get a bunch of tickets. I shouldn't say a bunch, we'd get a few tickets. Alright, well I'm not messing up on this section anymore. I changed up my muscle memory to do that properly, so I'm no longer wasting time there. But yeah, we used to get like 10 of us together or so, and all pitch in $5 anytime the Powerball was really high. We never won much, but it was an attempt. And I mean, people have won doing that before. Like, groups of people at a work pitch in and then they win. It does happen. Well, it would depend on how you would do it, Blazin'. I mean, for us, we always had everybody had the printouts of all the tickets. And we signed, like, at the beginning of it, we, like, had some stupid documents that we all signed together that if anybody won, any of the tickets were winners, that we would owe each other. And so we, like, had it down that if you tried to screw anybody over, you would be able to be taken to court. And we all just had printouts of everything ahead of time. So we were planned ahead. But yeah, it was fine. There were a few times that we won a few $100s, but never anything impressive. We definitely spent more on it than we actually ever won from it, which is, you know, expected. Yeah, that's always what we would do until the winnings came, or until the Powerball went down. So like, let's say if we won $100, we would just have that in the pool, and everybody would keep pitching in 5 until it was hit. Then once it went back down, then we'd just cash out whatever we made in that last one. That was the idea. Jackpot or bust. I actually liked a lot of those people, but sadly the company got bought out by somebody else and everything went downhill. I actually made acceptable money back then, but I also worked a lot of overtime. Come on. Working for any sort of manufacturing, like, it's just overtime nonstop all the time. And it ends up being pretty miserable. Cool. Don't these guys have 299 HP and we did 298? Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Locke, you know that you don't have to steal every single time. I know, I could throw the Mithril Blade on him, and honestly I should start doing that. I really should. Now that I'm better at managing my inventory so the Mithril Blade is right there on top. Before, my inventory was all over the place, but now I always have the Mithril Blade up there in slot 2. So it wouldn't be difficult to just throw that in place of the Thief Knife for these battles. Then swap it out in the Ultros fight. Right, yeah, the second Thief Knife, that makes sense. Just something to look out for. Well, that wasn't amazing, but whatever. Well, at least we got pincered on the 3-pack, not on the 5-pack. I did put on Stray on Sabin in case we did get ambushed by the 5-pack. But we didn't. That's the only reason why I picked up Stray this time. Was just because I knew I was going to be fighting 5-pack. Yeah, a Japanese guy I follow is already playing Dragon Quest 1. Or is he playing 2? I don't know. He's playing one of them. I'm not watching, so I don't know. I saw a tiny glimpse of the gameplay, and it looked just like the Dragon Quest 3 remake, which makes sense. You know, they already built everything, so they were just milking more out of it. They could probably do that with, you know, all of the earlier Dragon Quest games, which people would enjoy. And it would be the same thing like the Pixel remasters. You know, the first 6 FFs and the Pixel remasters are all practically the same. And if they do that for the Dragon Quest remakes, you know, lots of people will enjoy that, but it'll have the same issue of it being like its own, like, game. You know, the Pixel remasters for 1 through 6, I just picture as the Pixel remasters. Like, those 6 games are all just like one. They all play like the Pixel remasters. They don't play like the original games. Alright, I can save a step here, because I'm 7 steps off. I can save 1 step here. I've been able to hit it every time. Saving the step on the airship isn't that difficult from what I've found. You just have to be slow and just push just up A, as you're walking. And it seems to be fine. I'll save the extra 1 step, because I can save 4 in there, so that'll just put me 2 behind, which is better than being some weird number behind. 2 behind is better than 3. My money's kind of low. But yeah, I've been able to hit that every time, so I'm not too worried about that one. So we're 6 steps behind now. Hey Kraken, welcome in. Yep, this is the first run of the day. I didn't wake up super early to have multiple... I mean, I could have had a run die and start another one. But we didn't have any runs die off early. I mean, technically that's not true. I had a run die before Welk. Because I just held A and mistargeted on the mammoths. Feels so weird getting an encounter right here. I'm not skipping the remedy. I think it would fix my steps if I would have skipped the remedy though. But it's fine. I'll just be 2 behind. It's not a huge deal. I'm already short on money from not getting the black belt. I don't need to be even shorter by skipping that remedy. And yes, I've missed out on the black belt 2 days in a row. It's unfortunate, I know. Okay, save 1 step there. So we should be 5 steps behind. Cool. We got there, it just took a second. Okay, we should be 2 steps behind now. We're 1 step behind? Okay. Weird, but okay. If I wouldn't have gotten off step in the beginning, that would have been great. Actually, we can just run from this. Don't waste the smoke bomb. That's my fault. If I would have just been running the whole time, we probably would have just made it out. No, don't do that while you're already there. Use magic. Relic. Running. Sneak. Running. Earrings. 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 Nope, don't do that. Well, that was a terrible menu. Oh, that's not what I expected. Okay, should die to the Orbital. Alright, well we still have plenty of room to save time compared to the PB. Now if we're comparing to the run I had like 2 days ago, we're behind by over a minute, but oh well. A lot of things went pretty terrible early on. Before Kefka at Narsh, a lot of things went bad. After Kefka at Narsh, most of the game has been fine. Like, the Daddy Llama stuff was slow, but it wasn't terrible. I got 6 steps off because I didn't end up hitting up. I thought I hit up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I can make up this one step. It's not a huge deal. It just means I'll get one more battle on a floating continent with another Naughty, but it's not a huge deal. I'm used to that. I've had that happen every single run now, so it's nothing new. What? Come on. Why did I do that? Oh boy, it feels cold without the robot, but I was starting to sweat a little. Edgar? Stop being a failure, please. Yeah, I'm not sure how cold it got down to here. Not that cold, of course. It's Texas after all. And not just Texas, southern Texas. So it's a bit toasty most of the time. Yeah, when it gets cold in Texas, everything breaks. Literally everything breaks if it hits freezing. If it hits 32, everything is destroyed. Then we lose power for weeks and lose heat and we lose our water. We lose everything if it hits 32. Which is dumb. Edgar, you haven't had good ATB a single time. Luckily, the enemies haven't punished me for it. They haven't had any ATB either. Oh, now he has ATB. And of course I ruin it, because I don't think he's gonna actually go first. No counters? Okay. Annoying. Alright, this is where the run died yesterday. Left crane hit me with an AoE fire, right crane hit me with an AoE bolt. I did everything right. Left crane fired to right crane bolt to'd my entire party. And that was it. I still almost won. Just needed a teeny bit more damage. Alright, let's not get double nuked at the start. What did I say? Okay, that's better. If Flock dies, nobody cares. Perfect. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I was one hit away from winning yesterday, when he AoE Bolt 2'd the whole team after we got double AoE nuked before that. This time they just didn't like Locke, which is understandable. When has Locke survived a battle? Did I need to get him killed on 128? No. It would have been better if I didn't make Locke attack. That actually lost me a bit of time, but oh well. I like that strategy. I never talk to her twice now that I hold up after I start talking to her. Me bonking into the wall doesn't matter because I have to wait for her to walk out of the way anyways. So it doesn't make me lose any time doing that. I would like to bust out my footrest right now, but it don't work anymore. I'm probably going to try to pull out the footrest one of these days and forget that it's broken. But maybe I won't forget. I haven't been forgetting yet, so... maybe I won't forget. Yeah, it's pretty difficult for me to not be all green, Nest Kid. My PB starts off real bad. If I go to look at the time I would like to be at, it's a much different story. I would like to be here. Or faster than this, but... I have had runs on this pace. 2 days ago I was on this pace. We're 4 minutes behind my golds. I'm not using those paper towels as a footrest. No, toilet paper sits in the bathroom. Paper towels are in the living room. That's how it works. Basement? What's a basement? Don't you mean living room slash bedroom and that's kind of all there is? I mean, my living room slash kitchen are combined. Then my bedroom slash bathroom are like combined. There's pretty much 2 rooms here. I didn't make it this far yesterday. Yep, we died on cranes yesterday. I thought about doing some Digimon runs, but I decided against it. Up, up. Nice. Yeah, I thought about doing some Digimon, but I was like, nope, I'll just do practice for Bomb Manip. And I did a bunch of practice for Bomb Manip, so hopefully I can start doing that in runs and save some time. Sold to this unlucky person. But yeah, if we're on a good pace, by the end of the game I'm like 8 minutes ahead. This probably won't be that far ahead, but we're on a good pace right now to get the sub 525 at least. Maybe not the sub 520 that I've been close to. But a PB is a PB. Hey North Rex, welcome on in. I wouldn't really consider 5.5 hours to be a manageable time. It's a little on the lengthy side. There are shorter categories, but those categories do some wonky things. Yep, the cranes didn't nuke me today. They only nuked Locke, and nobody cares about Locke. Great. Good start to the grind, already getting hit with a pincer. I forgot to equip Locke. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna get an extra encounter on this floor. So I need to be careful. Remember that. Because I'm 2 steps behind. Or I'm only 1 step. If I'm 1 step behind, I'm fine. 1 step behind, okay. Ooh, that means I gotta fix my step route here. Man, that was slow. So yeah, since I'm 1 step behind, I actually can fix my steps here. Because we have to burn a step. That was a little early. Scared me. We're gonna probably be running from the final encounter. Is that 19? Sure is. Okay. Perfect. Now we flee from this. Alright, we're back on step route. Back on step route. We are a couple fights behind in the encounter string, but we're on step. So that's important. That means if I don't mess anything up, we can be on step for Floating Continent and not get an additional encounter. Wouldn't that be nice? What am I doing? I don't need to talk to them. Oh, too far. Relatively good NPCs. I mean, after cranes, we're usually pretty safe for a while. Like, technically, a bunch of pincers in the sealed cave could end me. I could theoretically forget to equip something and, you know, ruin the run in some of these splits. Could always die at Air Force. Especially the first fight on the Air Force. If it starts off with the freeze, then they laser down Terra. Madawin. Relics, sneak, there we go. That was pretty slow, but it's fine. Hey, I tried to talk to him. Oops, what am I doing? I don't fight him. You dummy, you fight this guy. Locke, you have one job. Steal. You got to steal. I'm already short on money, you jerk. Block couldn't steal again. Useless. You are useless. Oops. Okay, then move. And I'm always safe from you guys, Flack. I'm at least an arm distance away. And you can't change that. I mean, only like one of you guys even knows where I live. And it's not no heal. Yeah, because Texas is really tiny. I'm sure you'll find me easily. I mean, not that I'm trying to stay hidden or anything, you know, I don't really care. I don't really have an issue of random people knowing where I live. Or a bunch of you guys, like it's not a huge deal. I mean, keyboard has sent stuff to me. Straight to my doorstep. But yeah, it's kind of funny thinking about it, because I don't even think No Heal knows exactly where I live. Yeah, something like that could definitely happen, Flack. Depending on where in Texas, of course. I mean, I think you guys can probably even see the SpaghettiOs in the background. Oops, that's not... I didn't mean stopping at that chest, but oh well. They're on the shelf that's behind me. I don't know if they can be seen. A preempt! They can happen. Alright, we're actually at the split that I've practiced for. Not the whole split, you know, only the bomb minute. But it'll be nice to see if it saves me any time and how much time it saves. I have to make sure I don't sell the flame saber off. It's near the top of my items. I'll pay attention. But I sell every weapon except for the flame saber. Okay, I'm not gonna buy my flame rods first because Locke failed to steal twice. We didn't get the black belt. I don't know if I'll have enough money to buy all the flame rods, so I will start by buying Thunder, Ice, Fire. That's what I'll do. I'll buy 9, 11, then hopefully 11. I could try to do the math and see if I have enough money at the beginning. That's... what, 31? So I'd need 93,000? I think so. I think I would need 93,000 to buy them all. And then I can just go 11, 11, 9. But yeah, I don't think Bomb Manip's gonna save me a ton of time. You know, at most I probably save 30 seconds. My guess is I'm not gonna save much. I could be wrong. But I probably won't even save that much, to be honest, because I'm probably going to get encounters after I do the manip. Unless I magically make it past all the enemies. Yeah, I've done it a few times to practice, but I wasn't that consistent with it. Hey, and Chaos, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. We are currently on step and about to get to the section that I was practicing a bunch yesterday off stream. We'll see if I can do this manip that I haven't tried to do yet. Okay, that looked good. Actually, let's sell a few of those. Don't have enough money. Close. If Locke would have stolen stuff, I would have been fine. That means I have to stop and grab the additional fire rod in the burning building. Hey, Holy Angel, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. Hopefully your 6 streams went well today. You know, I technically grew up in the Boston area. I don't remember it, but as a very small child, I spent a lot of time in the Boston area. My grandparents lived in Salem. And I spent a bunch of time with them that I don't really remember because I was way too young. I went and visited there a couple times when I was older, but I don't really remember much about it. Alright. Let's see if I can get the manips. Too far down. So to get the correct NPC value, we want the bombs to go upright, upright. That's what I'm looking for. Snake, earrings, earrings, Gale, sprint. Oh, I messed up. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna save me any time. Probably not. It took a real long time. And I have to grab this flame rod because of Locke failing to steal. Why did I walk down? Alright, we're definitely not saving time. We're losing a bunch of time, in fact. come on, Locke. Stop failing to steal. You useless piece of garbage. Well, we could have saved a bunch of time there, but I didn't do the manip well, and plus I had to get the flame rod anyway, which kind of ruins everything. But at least I got it, you know, I got the first room, and then I got past the first bomb. That was my whole goal. Getting past the second bomb on the second floor would have been great, but I mess up there a lot. He needs to like move, then I have to go left, down, over quickly, run past him, then to the right and over, and it's difficult doing that manip. I've done it a few times. Yesterday I did it a few times, but it's not the easiest. Then Locke fails to steal the flame saber. Useless as always. If he would have stolen one more tent, then I would have had enough money to buy all the flame rods, but nope. What? Stop! Stop! Jesus. That was awful. Telling you, speedrunner's brain doesn't work right. If you mess up something tiny, just can't figure out how to fix it. Like, stop, just slow down for half a second, fix the mistake. The timing, once it's off a little bit, it's just off. Alright, let's see if I can make this walk without making any mistakes. I also practiced this. Because I've never done this walk without extra steps. Okay, I believe that's correct. Will I waste 2 steps right there? It might not have counted. Supposedly when Realm's on the screen, you can't get into an encounter, so maybe she was on the screen when I made the misstep, and it didn't affect me at all. Maybe. one can hope. I should have left her. Actually, I can just turn turbo back on. It's fine. Until we get into the fight, then turn it off. Now turn it off. Lock has to go up 2. Lock. Oh boy, I wish Lock could stop being so terrible. If he could steal an item. I can't afford buying the white cape. If I don't steal it on the second try, we're just gonna grab the ribbon. I can't afford buying the white cape. I am so poor. Because Locke doesn't know how to steal anything. Alright, he got the steal on the second try. Okay, be right back. Alright, back. ASDMX, welcome on in. How far behind are we? Ooh. We could be faster. We could be faster. I'm currently comparing up against PB. If you look at the bottom left corner of the splits, it'll, the top thing is the top little time there, the 1942. That shows my PB time. And my best time on the split. And if you look at the top, where it says PB, the left time where it says PB is what I'm actively comparing up against. So give me a second and I'll mess with it. So like right now it says PB. And if I change it to this, this is now comparing up against my best times. And what I like to compare up against is my best split times. These are the fastest times I have had in a run. So like the best run I've had, this is what I'm comparing up against. This is what I like to look at repeatedly to see how far behind I am compared to what I've done before. You know, it's not like comparing up against all golds. This is something I have done. I know it's definitely possible. But I normally compare up against PB. The right time is always my PB. So like if you look at the active splits, like for Air Force, it'll always say 344, which is the PB time. While the left time changes based on what we're comparing up against. I always have shown my PB time at all times. But yeah, that's why I like having two different columns. We can, I can compare up against different things and just see what my times would look like or should look like. yesterday it was... Was it 2 yesterday? Or was it 1? I know we got hit by the first spell, and I don't remember the rest. Wait, not yesterday. It was 2 days ago that we made it here. So yesterday we didn't make it here. There's 1, 1. You know what? Just put it all on. The robe is nice and comfy. I mean, speedrunning the game, you get used to seeing Leo be dead. He ends up like that pretty often. We don't have any A's today, but Cyan is CY. We don't need Leo's offering, just bury him with it. They need you to have something to look forward to in the World of Ruin. Hey Wolfler, welcome on in. It would be interesting trying to make a mod for this game and balancing out a lot of things. Like who can use which espers, editing some of the gear so there's not a lot of trash equipment. Yeah, a CSR would be great. I did mess around with the no text version of the game a little bit, but I didn't make it very far. It didn't seem like it really saved that much time. But yeah, a lot of the gear in this game is pretty garbage. Terra, I need you to have ATB. Come on. Okay. Running, back, charm, sprint. Edgar's still alive. Celeste, you're not very speedy. I guess Edgar's not gonna die. Unfortunate, that's more XP that it's gonna take for Celeste to hit level 19. But Edgar hasn't had time to attack himself. Do I heal Terra? I'm gonna risk it. Hey, Edgar, it happened. A little late, but it happened. Hey Billy, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. We are getting ready for Floating Continent. Okay, Celeste knows bio. We are full. Oops, that's wasting 2 steps. Unfortunate. Oops, I just wasted like 12 frames there. I should have done it, but I'll imp in a second. Okay. I don't need to put Terra in the front row because she's so hurt. I know it would have been smarter for me to make Celeste go first, but whatever. I need to heal. It's annoying that I got off step here, at a spot that I've never been off step before. Goody. It's possible they don't throw a skein. What is this madness? Terra leveled up, but Celeste didn't. Why did I do... I don't know. Fine. I'm gonna take this. I should be on slow, not bio. Hearing, running, Ifrit. Boo. 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 Stupid ninjas. Yay for being 2 steps off. Stupid ninjas. If that would have been a back attack and I would have wiped... costume from me, that's for sure. Tomorrow, it'll be just like this. Unless it warms up, then the robe will be on the back of the chair instead. Nope, nothing extra. No hair dye, no face paint, no change in attire whatsoever. After tomorrow's stream, I will play the game that you guys voted on for me to play. I downloaded it yesterday. And we'll see. Yeah. I don't know what to say about the little bit that I've seen of the game. I didn't really watch it very much. Nope, they wanted me to play some weird game for Halloween. I don't know what games they had to vote on, but I guess that's what I'm playing now. Just for tomorrow, after the run's done. Once the run's done, I'll grab some lunch. I'll just heat something up real quick and then play that. I don't know what to expect. The only game that I have on Steam that it says it's anything similar to is Persona, so it has me worried. Persona 5, yeah. That's the only game that I own on Steam that it says it's similar to. But then again, what Steam says for what games are similar to what don't make any sense anyways. Because people tag things with all sorts of dumb tags that don't fit the games. Pretty much, keyboard. Pretty much. Gotta wait for Shadow! Alright, I'm going to try for the good fish start. No promises I'm gonna hit it, but I'm going to attempt to talk to Sid while he's still on the left side of the bed. Hey Zerk, welcome on in. Yeah, I've practiced a lot of fish manip, and you know what? I can say for certain, I am god-awful at it. I usually don't get the very first set of fish correct, because your movement has to be perfect. And if your movement isn't perfect, you're not gonna have good fish. Like, I can't even come close to having a consistent first set of fish. The bomb manip I was practicing and actually seeing improvements. Fish manip, not even close. After practicing it a ton, I didn't feel any better at it. I have a minute of time save here from my best compared to my PB. And I'm sure with amazing fish I could easily gold by a lot, but that would take for perfect fish, so that's unlikely to happen. Okay. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how the fishies go. Hold down, hold up. I probably already messed up. Well, I didn't get the good fish. Oops, that's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. That stupid slow fish was in my way. I didn't want to try to grab the other fish. Come to me, fishy. If it was faster to get Sid killed off, we would do it every single time because it is a million times easier to kill Sid than to save Sid. Man, we are not getting very lucky. This is gonna be a slow one. This is gonna be slow. This probably isn't enough. I'm not even gonna walk on that side. Oh, it was enough. I didn't think it was going to be. Well, that wasn't fast. Save time compared to my PB, not by much, but again, my PB was kinda bad. Because, I mean, we've been multiple minutes faster than this already before. Fake preempt. Another one. I thought that was a preempt. Stop doing that, game. Bad. Fishing did not go well. It was better than my PB, but it wasn't great still. I've never had a good fish. Come on. That's the first time I've gotten stuck. There's still a lot of places I can die. A lot. Okay, check my money. My ones digit. Beep, beep. 8. Good, NPCs. Stay out of the way. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Get out of the way! Holy cow! That's the worst I've ever seen. He's like, I'm just gonna sit in the doorway. Keyboard, thanks for the biddies. Chaos would be laughing. That was just insane. Like, that dude did not want to move. On the bright side, I'm full, so I didn't have to cure myself. That's a little bit of time save. It doesn't make up for the NPCs just standing there for like 15 seconds, but, you know. Don't you miss. Good. Leave Edgar alone. Bad. Let him go. Slow. That could have been faster if they would have left Edgar alone. Are we both full health, though? No, Edgar's not full. Charm, sprint, running. I'm gonna take the extra step just in case. I know that's an extra step I'm gonna have to burn if I don't get off step, but I like to do that just in case I misstep in Daryl's tomb. Then I'll still be on step for the XP grind. Hey, Fly Eagles, welcome on in. I should have ran from that. I'm kind of low on smoke bombs. I haven't had very many preempts. I need to run from the single enemies so I don't run out. I really should have fled from that. I don't want to run from this, but I'm going to. This we don't run from. Oh. Hold up, hold down. Run from this. I could have burned that extra step right there. Then been back on track, but it's fine. I'll just stay one ahead. I don't mind. Relic. Back guard, wall ring. Earrings. Running. I don't think I need to heal Edgar or Setzer. I think we're fine. Wait, nope, don't do that. Do Gale. You get XP. That stays the same for you. That stays the same for you. Don't cast anything. Okay. I think everything's correct. I believe I have running shoes on Edgar. We'll find out. Yeah, lots of people love this segment. This song in particular. Hey Mutski, welcome on in. I'm off to an acceptable pace today. Not as far ahead as I'd like, but it's acceptable. It's faster than PB. As long as I don't throw in the end game, I've got an hour left. Most of that is the final dungeon. Gathering of a few characters, and a bit of an XP grind. That's all we've got. Yeah, never throw in the end game. Never done that before. No. that fight always makes me panic. I always panic there. Out of all of the fights in the entire game, that one worries me the most. Every time. Beep beep. Alright, I am one step ahead on step route, which doesn't make an actual difference, except that on the final battle, I don't want to be walking up and down like this. I want to be closer to the airship. There'll be one tile next to it. Instead of in the middle. But that's the only thing that's gonna be different. Yeah, if you guys would like to gamble on if I'll PB or not. I mean, I would like to think I should PB unless I throw, but you never know. The game could screw me over in many different ways. We could get Pearl immunity, we could die on one of the other fights. Poltergeist double stopping Celeste. I mean, these are things we've seen happen. I can struggle with the green guys. One last rod. We haven't gotten a single preempt. Not one with the Gale hairpin on. I think we do 3 fire 2s. Not a single preempt. This Gale hairpin is broken. It's broken, I say. Alright, one more fight. Okay, put on charm, running. Where are all my preempts? I'm gonna have to manually flee from something. Like I don't have enough smoke bombs. I haven't had any preempts. I have one more smoke bomb and I have 2 or 3 more encounters. I think I run from this one. Celeste? Would be cool if the game would just give me a preempt. Alright, this is the last fight. Oh. Sure. 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 Wasted 2 steps. Also wasted that preempt. I was just holding A. And it just happened to be a preempt. I wasn't holding L and R. Phoenix down is in the same spot it always is, dummy. Relic, remove. You get... Nope. Moogle, sprint, remove. Not remove, you can have True Knight. And you get... earrings and earrings. Equip mod, remove. You know what? He can keep the Mithril Shield on, I think. Beep, 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 beep. What? Why did I not press A? I don't know. I don't know. Just wasting time. I don't like trying to land there. It's always a pain in the butt. You have to be so far from those stupid trees. Yeah, Alnica, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. My pace is acceptable, so as long as we can stay on this pace, then I should hit that sub 525 that I've been waiting to acquire. That's the PB I've been waiting for. I know I can do better. Oops. Annoying, but not a huge deal. Oh look, a preempt. Thanks, game. Game, you are a troll. I don't know, sell that. At least that was fast. I hate that guy so much. I didn't get squished. It's a miracle. It's because Mog's the leader. Mog's too small, he doesn't get squished. Normally I have Sabin in the lead, and he's just too fat, I guess. Well, obviously not fat, just too big. Okay, optimize that back row status. Let's Magic item. Relic. Where's charm? Charm. Sprint. Earring. Whoopsie daisy. Where am I? Okay, I have to remember I've got to take an extra step. Sell that. Just get rid of this, I don't care. Why do they have 2 sneak rings? I guess I didn't sell the one in earlier. Buy a few more. Buy 2 of those. Plenty. Okay, walk over here. Where is the tower? There it is. Holy cow. Learn to fly. I don't like my party alignment. I didn't do a very good job. But, oh well. Oh well. This is how we're gonna stay. Could you not do that? I don't want to heal him. I will heal him when I unequip the charm bangle. I mean, we're both almost dead. They're both almost dead. This is fine. Everything is fine. These guys just cast Condemned. Keyboard, thanks again for the biddies for that amazing face. See, we're fine. I didn't unequip. Charm, you're fine. Optimize. Do that. Elixir, you. Okay, we're full. Don't be a jerk, Inferno. We only need Edgar to survive 2 turns so that he gets 2 drills off. After that, doesn't matter. Wasted 2 steps. That's fine. That's annoying. Bye! Oops, don't equip here. What is wrong with you? This is Mog. It may not look like Mog, but this is Mog. Yeah, the amazing fixed dice. I'm not a big fan of the fixed dice. Yep, that's right. Fixed dice are fixed to do no damage. Whose brain is gonna be destroyed? Sevens. Bye. You wanna stop punching my girl? Alright, Edgar, can I swap your shield? That's the goal. I should be able to. I can't get to hers, though. I'm actually going to save again today. I don't normally save there, but I've just been not doing well, so... Alright, Edgar, do your best. What did I say? Your best. Not your best lock impression. Well, let's hope we actually block stop. Please block stop today, Celeste, please. Yes, the last time I was here I got hit by it twice in a row. Okay, I think I'm safe from stop now. I think. Fire 3! Oh no! Another ability I'm scared of. The pain. Alright, I didn't lose 2 minutes here like last time. Why don't I set this up? I guess I don't need to do that there. There's no real reason to do that because I still have to go back and throw on the white cape. Force, all good. Running, hero. Running, not hero. Where are you? No counter, okay. No counter again. Uh-oh. He's fine. He's fine. I got a force field skip. Huh, neat. That's the first time I've gotten a force field skip. Not charm. Moogle charm. Sprint. Move. Equip. Nope. It's probably okay. I don't think we'll get an extra encounter. I JF0, welcome in. Highly reviewed, also welcome in. One more encounter here. No. We're fine. We're fine. No need to panic. I would have rather Go-Go and Sabin been the other way around, but I just dealt with it. Alright, this is an acceptable spot to be in. Relic, you get running. That stays. Oh, I change that. And. Okay, you optimize that. Yes. You're good. White cape, earrings. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we are 5 seconds ahead of my best. You're right, EDU. It's all because we didn't lose 2 minutes on Poltergeist. Like, that's all of it right there. The rest of the run was for like multiple minutes behind. So technically, on the goddess split, this is my fastest pace. We'll see. I am pretty good at throwing here. I'm just trying to think, like, I felt like I did the menus pretty quickly, and I feel like I missed something? But I'm not thinking of anything that I missed. Edgar has Phantom on. Edgar's mana got fully healed from the sleeping bag, -1 slow. Celeste got sleeping bagged, has mana. She has her equipment. Edgar has his equipment. Edgar has White Cape True Knight. Celeste's double earrings. So I think they're good. Alright. As long as Mute doesn't miss. That's the most important one. I know its hit rate is like absurdly high. Like 97.5% or something. Maybe even higher than that. Because if Mute misses, I'm not gonna notice. Like, there's no way I'm gonna notice the Mute miss until I'm being nuked with spells. Then I'll be like, what's going on? Okay, it hit. Whoops, how did Mimic not go off? Come on, out. Oh, I was like, where's Go-Go's turn? That was dumb. That was dumb. He's gonna die. I don't know why I did that. This shouldn't kill though. Making goofs. Making goofs. It's fine. If Go-Go would have done his Bum Rush instead of Ice 3, Sabin would have died. And then that would have been annoying. But he didn't, so it worked out. Just time loss. I have so many Phoenix Downs, wow. Hey Nightshade, welcome on in. Oh, that was it already. Edgar got hit. Ed's not supposed to get hit. I feel like I missed that up. I missed it up, yep. Alright, I have enough mana for 2. Good. Dispel and Go-Go. Alright, tears have been kind. But now was the fun one. Thanks for the luck, guys. Boo. Okay, that's not great. Finally. Okay. 15,000 on rest. Okay. Okay, what do we get for a counter? No counter. I don't know why I did that. I didn't have to wait. Just... Okay. Now just don't goof Kefka and we're fine. We'll see, Flack. We'll see. Where are those elixirs? Bye, Edgar. Okay, we win. Oh, we still win. How? Like, he's just not doing this. It's weird. Nine seconds short. But, you know, still heck of a PB. So, I can be happy with that. Alright, I was a little worried there. It wasn't the safest Kefka. In fact, I'm surprised he was countering like that. But, you know, it worked. It worked. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Thanks, EDU, Toriak, Concussed Gamer, Trench, Kraken, Tanuki Dan, Flacken Time, Yules, Lock and Kane, Genesis, Lackeys, Aldog, Hot, Valadin, Rubies, D-Pad, Binskits, Nightshade. Yes, luckily Hyperdrive didn't hit Celeste. If so, I could have still winged it, but it would have been much worse. Also, thanks for the GGs. Almaka, Nanaki, Neskid, Zerk, Europroof, is easiness, Keyboard, Blitzban, Sim, Sabo, Steph, W Branch, TP Silvertown, Aldog, Kenzie, Keim, Holora, D3K, Caffeine, GB says hi, Dunnerdog, 5150, Keylor. Thanks for all the biddies there, Keyboard. Wildham, thanks for the GGs. Turbo, thanks for the GGs. Domingo, Dimension Harvester, TCAP, Drossi, Raichu, The Woo, and anybody I may have missed, RJD. Have to wait for the Goner charge? Okay. Nikki, thanks for the GGs. It was weird he just wasn't charging Goner. Mutsky, thanks as well. Yeah, it was weird, like, that's the first time I saw him just not getting ready for Goner. If Celeste would have been hit by Hyperdrive, then I would have had to Elixir Edgar, and Edgar would have had to protect the other two from melees. And then, as soon as Goner went off, he would Phoenix down Celeste. Or I could try to Phoenix down Celeste, then Elixir her. But either way, I mean, a win's a win. It's a good PB.